Yeah, but we can always build more killbots.
interesting. Why 4 streams? Why 4 streams, Target? How come we've got 4 streams? I don't want 4 streams. I don't want 4 streams. What are we going to do today, though? What are we going to do today? Because we've got a ton of Skellybobs that I built last night. I built all these Skellies last night and this morning. Gave them all their custom skulls rather than the helmets. Oh, yeah. As long as you don't cross them. How are you doing, faces? Hello, Spike. Hello, Esme. Hello, Purples. And a Cookie. Hello, Cookie. Cookie's on Twitch today, not YouTube. How are you doing? Yeah. How come 4 streams? What's happened? Has there been a bug? Is there a weird bug somewhere? This isn't Middle Earth. No, my Middle Earth stuff. I've got to paint a ton of horses for my Rivendell army list that I'm taking to the teams event. But I also played. You'll like this. I also played with my Rangers. Last week as well. So this is my Halbarad conversion with the Banner of the Elven Star, Arwen Elven Star, Even Star, that I free-handed as well on stream. Hey Adrian Slanesh, how you doing? You were surprised there was a plastic Rangers box. Why were you surprised? Don't do Rangers, by the way. don't do a Rangers army. They're very difficult to play with, and they're not very nice to play against. So yeah, don't play Rangers. I'm used to everything. I like being Finecast. Oh, okay. Oh my God, a Roxy. Your first game against them in the tournament. Yeah, they're not nice to play against. I don't mind playing them in my little friend group that we got going. We've got a couple of Ranger players, and I played with Rangers last week, which was really fun, really cool game. It was against what was it? Gundabad Orcs with Bolg, which was kind of all right because Bolg is just broken. It's stupid. He's dumb. Why he's 5'7", I've no idea. Don't play Rangers. Play something fair like 3 Smaugs. So 2 Smaugs then, are they competitive? You can't take 2 Smaugs. They're unique, so you can only take 1. Smaug is not competitive in the slightest. He's all right. He's 700 points, so you can only really play him in larger games anyway. If you ally anything with him, you lose your army bonus. You lose both of your army bonuses. Smaug doesn't have an army bonus, so that's not much of an issue. So you can sort of plan what you're going to ally with in terms of how you're going to, or what weaknesses he has. So one of the best things to do with Smaug is to take lots of goblins, because he hasn't got very much board presence. Yeah, he's not good. We'll just win 1 Smaug and Smaug. Well, I'm taking 2 Smaugs. But I'm taking 1 model Smaug and then a dragon that I'm going to use as Smaug. And my Smaug is going to be Ancalagon and the dragon is going to be Smaug. So every time you think I killed one, I rolled a 4+ on my fate, I'm fine. Yeah. And they all get rerolls and hitting it. Oh, so yeah, Rangers are not a fun army to play against. They're fun to play with, but they're difficult to play with. And you can deal with them, but they're definitely not a new player faction to either play against or play with. Definitely not. So yeah, I don't know whether to glue all these. I've got all these shields as well. I don't know whether just to glue all these shields on. I printed out the base for Vordry last night, but I ran out of resin, so it's only half printed, which is annoying. And obviously we also need to crack on and get this working as well. Need to crack on with this guy. We might try and do the. We might try and do the glow today. Maybe we'll try and do that. I'll see. But yeah, how is everybody? Happy Friday, everyone. Happy bloody Friday. If you can hear something in the background vaguely, I've got the Formula 1 on, but it's very, very low. It's very turned down. It's very low. It's Formula 2, actually. It's Formula 2 qualifying. Yeah, how is everybody today? How are we all? In fact, best tips to repaint the arm. Just very, very carefully. Yeah, just very carefully with a brush. Don't use too much paint. So don't have too much paint on your brush, because if you have too much paint on the brush, it will be kind of flooding everywhere, and you want to be very precise and just be very neat. It's very easy to do. It's a lot easier to do than you think. Just small amount of paint on your brush, and just be very careful with the brush. Don't go fast trying to like put washers on or anything. Just very, very careful and very precise to do it. A, it'll take you about 10 minutes, and B, you'll be fine. Is the new army builder for AOS up on Warhammer Plus? It is, yes. However, Avian, use this one instead. If I can find it quickly. Use this one. It works on AOS. It works on phone as well. Use that one, it's better. And also, if you're interested in... I can't remember what the website is for that one. Damn it. AOS... Is it AOS War Scrolls? No, I'm at Warhammer World tomorrow, and then nipping down to Rob's Honest Wargamer tournament. I need to get down to a Fens model show because I haven't been to one yet. Yeah, it's all free at the moment. So if it works the same way as the 40k one does, the 40k, I'll show you very, very quickly. 40k, there we go. So the 40k one, the 40k app, is now paid, but it was free. So it was free. So what? So continue to free version down here. I'm not subscribed. Continue to free version. Now what you do, if it works the same way as the AOS one, as the 40k one, if the AOS one works the same way as the 40k one, there we go. Then what you can do, before it goes paid, make a version of every single army. Because you'll notice at the top it says, you are currently using the free version of Battleforge. You are limited to one army roster. So once it goes paid for, you can only have one army roster. However, if you make them all beforehand, so I've got Tyranids here, I've got Grey Knights, I've got three Necrons. So a gamey Necron list that I play around with, a teams list, and then just like random list. So I've got 3 Necron lists there. I've got Night Lords list, another Night Lords list, 1,000 Suns list, Agents of Imperium list, Astra Militarum, Custodes, Space Marines, Blood Angels. There's a Blood Angels one, Eldar and Drakari. So make all your lists. And then if it does work the same way, then you'll still be able to kind of go into each list and then adjust it and add and stuff, and you can still build lists, which is the thing that you want it for, kind of the thing you want it for the most, right? Like you want to just play around and make lists So if you want to make lists, just add all your lists. So if I go to, no, that's 40k. If I go to AOS, skip, Stormforge, just make lists in here. So I've got the Sea Elves, I've got the Ghosts, I've got Sisters, and I've got Vampires. I'll make another Vampire list as well, because I need a couple of Vampire lists to play around with. Soulblight Vampires, 2,000 points. Bacchanal of Blood, Vampies. Done. There we go. Create another army. So yeah, just create your lists, because it looks like it'll be the same thing. Look, to celebrate the addition of the launch of the new edition, the army building tool in the app will be free. So just create loads of armies in here of all the armies that you think you might be interested in, even slightly in the future, and then you'll be all right. Yes, yeah, it won't show you the data sheets for codexes you don't own, but I'm talking particularly about just like building armies. Like, oh, I wonder if I could do how many vampire lords on a zombie dragon can I take in an army? Blah 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 blah. Okay, I wonder what that list would look like. Yeah, until a codex comes out, you can still see all the stuff. So you can still go in here and you can still see all the data and stuff. But when the codexes or the army books, the battle tomes come out, then you won't be able to. You should be able to edit the list, so that would be the workaround. You should be able to edit the list, so that would be the workaround. You're a twit, so I subscribe to it. They confirmed if you make a list while it's free, you can keep the list for AS once it gets paid. Cool. So the thing is, if I go to my 40k one, I can still edit all of these. So my Space Marine one hasn't got anything in it. I just made it just so that I could kind of like come in here and then add stuff. So you can still tweak and play around with your list. So I just made the army list so that I can then kind of play around at it. I can then play around with it afterwards. So yeah, that's the workaround anyway. Obviously, the other reason why you have those apps is so that you can look up information and find data sheets and the abilities of everything in the game. But then you can also have the cards for that. But I like having those two, just so that I can go, oh, I wonder wouldn't it be cool if I made a 40k army that was just Inquisitors? I wonder what that would look like. Can you do it? Ding, 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 ding. There's all the points. Yeah, that looks like a cool army. Let's go buy it. That kind of thing. The reason for the question was that I have an odd number of Squig Riders. Oh, okay. You're a pen and paper girl anyway. I like the speed in which you can kind of throw things around on that. I found actually my notepad from years and years ago with about 12 Tomb King's armies all written down and worked out, with things crossed out because I went over and you have to kind of tweak and adjust things, and then some Wood Elf armies as well, so it was quite fun to see them from like 20 years ago. Yeah, it's going well, thank you. Yeah, it's going well. It's going all right. We had movie night last night, and during movie night, I built all these skelly bobs, or started building them all. I like my skeletons to just have skulls, so they all have skulls rather than the helmets. And then I'm going to use the helmets. Thank you to Faces and Bases for these, by the way. I'm going to use the helmets on my Grave Guard, because I'm going to convert the Grave Guard out of Bretonnian Foot Knights. So that'll be quite cool, quite good fun. Yeah, hopefully the scale on those is okay. Actually, thinking about it, hopefully the scale is okay. They're not too, the Bretonnian Knights aren't too big for the scale of the heads, because I want to use these heads on the Bretonnians. That's the plan. That's the plan. Cursed City. No, these ones are the Cursed City ones. So this is why I had. This is why I got the Cursed City ones, because I got the Cursed City ones and I can show you the difference now. So that's a Cursed City Skelly Bob, and then that's a AOS Skelly Bob. So they're different because they're a little bit more single plane, but also means you get a variety. Because if you want to use, I mean, to be fair, the Skelly Bobs are pretty varied anyway. So there's not going to be that much repetition across the across the units, but I now have 40 skeletons, which are all very different. And if I want to go to 60, you just add another unit of these in, and then you can kind of scatter them all around, and it doesn't look, they don't look as similar. So yeah, these ones are the Cursed City ones. As you can see, Cursed City ones are all very like single plane, whereas the actual Age of Sigmar ones, they've got separate arms, so you can kind of stick the arms on where you like. So I'm just mixing them in. That's the plan. And luckily, Faces had a box of Skellybobs, which was cool. And the old Malignant start collecting, so can easily proxy the Spearhead box that needs 20 Skellies. Yes, so that's what I've done. So I have my 20 Skellies. I have my, let's use this one here. I have my Vargeist, because I hate the Vargeist model, so I've used the Bloodborne and given them wings and put them on larger bases. I have magnetized them onto larger bases so that I can still use them as Bloodborne in my army, because I've worked out 2,000 point army as well, and I've got 9 of these, so I've got 3 units of 3 of the Bloodborne because they're really cool. So I've got that, I've got the 20 skeletons, I've got the 5 Blood Knights now, and then I've also got my Vampire Lord. That's my Vampire Lord, which I'm using because the other Vampire Lord is going in my True Blade. So this Vampire Lord is going in my True Blades unit. So it's very complicated, but there's the Eskurgan True Blades, which are a very, very cool unit. They have the vampire keyword, so you can give them all kinds of bonuses. And I'm going to make a proxy Eskurgan True Blade unit out of the Crimson Court, this Vampire Lord, and the promotional vampires. So this one in particular. Hey Chief, how you doing? So this one, this is one of the promotional vampires. So you get four vampires in the Crimson Court. You get this promotional vampire. You then get Carlita, I think it is, Carstein. So that's another vampire. And then that one to make the 7. And then the final one in the unit of the True Blades is a Curse Blood. And I'm either going to use this one, again from Faces, or this one. So these two are from Faces, and I'm going to use one of these as the Curse Blood. I've cut his sword off and given him an extra claw, because a Curse Blood just has claws. So I don't know which one to use yet. I'll probably base them both up. I've printed the bases off for both of them. That's his base, as you can see here. So he sits on there like that. I'm going to put a pile of skulls underneath his hand maybe. So that's that one. And then this one is, where's his base? His base is there. There's his base. So he sits on there like that. So I'm not quite sure which one to use for the Cursed Blood yet, but they go on a slightly larger base as well. I think this one, because this one looks a little bit more Cursed Bloody. So I think I'll use this one, and this is like bonkers as well, and you can't really confuse the model then either, because it's just nuts. Stop giving you ideas. Esme, I've got lots of ideas. I like vampires and I like skeletons, so I'm going to do... let's just quickly bring this up, turn the TV off for a second, turn the F1 off for a second. So my army has Prince Vordry in it, who is down here. Where is he? There he is. That one. So I've got Prince Vordry. Prince Vordry is in my army. And then I have... I do have a Lorcavai, because she's just gorgeous. Like, why would you not have a Lorcavai? But Radikar the Beast, there he is. Radikar the Beast, I want to put him in my army, because he's actually quite good. However, I'm not a big fan of the model. I'm a bit more of a low fantasy, as it turns out. I like a bit more low fantasy. So, and also vampires, I don't know why the vampires are all of a sudden werewolves as well. So what I'm going to do is, rather than having Radikar the Beast, I'm going to use And this is one of the models which I'm going to pick up tomorrow. I'm going to use Sigvald and convert him into a vampire. So I'll have him as a vampire, representing Radikar the Beast. Prince Vordry as a vampire on a zombie dragon, and I'll make the zombie dragon look a bit cooler and like extend the neck out a little bit. Maybe give it a bone dragon head or something. Make it look a bit more like a dragon, because at the moment it just looks like a bat. And then it's 9 lots of the Bloodborne, so 3 units of 3 of those Vikaros Bloodborne, because I think they look amazing. They look really, really cool. And then 20 skeletons, a unit of the True Blades, which are going to be the Crimson Court and the vampire stuff, and then a unit of Blood Knights, and I think there's something else, but I'm not sure. No, I think that's it. Oh, and Kado Ezekiel, which I can very, very proudly show you. I have given him his sword. So Kado has his sword in his back here. But as you can see, I've cut the sword hilt out. Just move that out of the way so you can see. I've cut the sword and the hilt out, and I've put it in his hand. So now Kado has a badass looking sword. So that's Kado. And Kado is really, really interesting as well. So all my vampires have been sub-assembled with the heads off, because vampire heads are absolutely tiny, and it's really nice to be able to paint them separately. So that head is off. I need to pick up another Crimson Court. Yeah, I need to grab one more Crimson Court, because these ones are now all glued to their bases, but they need to be on slightly different base sizes for the True Blades. Yeah, it's all a big plan. You just finished Iva Volga. Amazing, dude, amazing. I love Iva Volga. I've got her somewhere. I did, however, cut all her bats off her hair, because I used them for Purpley's Isabella von Karstein conversion, which I did for her, which is there. So that's the Isabella conversion I did for Purpley. So all these bats here came from Iva Volga. So I have the Iva Volga model just without her bats. So I will build her up at some point, and then she can. There we go. And then she can. She can be ready for the army as well. So yeah, I've got lots of cool things, and then also this is another Faces and Bases present. So there's this guy here, and then because I like skeletons rather than zombies, I put a skeleton coming out of the coffin. So his base is here. Here's his base. It goes that way around there. So we've got a little bit of earth down there that the skeleton can be climbing out of. So there's the skeleton climbing out of the coffin with his sword up as well. And then I'll put an arm on that side. But this guy is insanely cool. I absolutely love this guy. I straightened up his shovel as well. I think his shovel was angled out, and I just wanted a bit more of that obvious. And I might try and make his head even bigger, because it's just cool as fuck. I want to try and put some wood or something behind it to make it even bigger. Great idea of the rising skeleton. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like skeletons rather than zombies. As much as I like my zombie movies, I grew up with Harryhausen, Sinbad and Harryhausen skeletons. So I kind of come that. On your Instagram, she was awesome. Who isn't awesome though? Sakar broken my first 2 attempts at it. Oh no! I really like Sakar. I'm tempted. Esme, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. Sinbad, glorious stop motion monsters. Yeah. Harryhausen skeletons. So my childhood, for those of you who don't know, thank you, Esme. Love you. You're amazing. That's really, really kind. We've been really, really lucky with. We've been really lucky and really grateful for hype trains recently as well. We had a level 8 hype train, or a level 7 hype train the other day, which was amazing. So if anybody To start a hype train, we need 3 people to subscribe or gift or throw bits in. So if anybody wants to jumpstart a hype train, that'd be awesome as well. So yeah, and then I've done. So I've got. So it's quite interesting because I have always kind of fallen out with Age of Sigmar. I've never really been like, yay, Age of Sigmar. It's always been meh. But I've always bought all the models. I've always bought all the models for the vampires because they're so cool. So I've got the White King, which I've given him a sword because swords look better than lancers. So he's got a really, really cool sword. I need to add a few more kind of bits to the base, which I've printed off a while ago. Oh!
Look at you, Christopher, being a professional streamer and all winking face.
I know, doing little promotions and everything. Thank you very much, Purples. Thank you very much, Purples. Can we get one person? We need one more donate, or one more bit, or one more subscriber to jump a hype train. Fantasy will always be my main Warhammer thing. Yes, but old world fantasy as opposed to Age of Sigmar fantasy. I always said back in the day. Yeah! Thank you! Thank you very much, Spike. Thank you very much, Spike. Spiky boy. Is that hype train? I can't see the hype train now. Yeah, there we go. That's so cool. I can't see hype trains now because I'm doing this dual stream thing. It doesn't show up on the chat, so I have to have it on there. 43% already! Oh. Thank you very much. Cheers, Spiky boy. So, yeah, I always said back in the day that 40k got people into the hobby and fantasy kept people in the hobby.
The Night Goblin Big Boss, known only as D, attracts the crazed and deranged. The mushroom-maddened shamans, the wildest savage orcs, the angriest trolls. In the Eastern Empire, they speak in only hushed whispers of Goblin D's nuts.
Goblin D's nuts. Does anybody want a Goblin D's nuts? Yeah, I've got the White King, so he can do funky death rattle shenanigans. I haven't got a White King on foot actually. I need to pick up a White King on foot, or maybe try and find that old one with the really, really cool head. And then we have my Necromancer. Well, not my Necromancer actually. This is Torg Fold or something. But I gave him a skull. It's actually a skull head from. The Space Marines. The Blade Guard Ancient Shield. I think it's that. I just cut the skeleton head off because it's cool and it's got like an eyeball in it. It's got some studs on it. So that's his head again because I like skeletons. And then I have that's my Necromancer. I hung a skull off his staff. So that's my Necromancer sitting on his really, really cool base, as you can see. And then we've also got Kritzer the Rat King, who is amazing. Converted him slightly because his sword is so cool. I wanted to have his sword a little bit more obvious and evident because it's a really, really pretty sword. So just filled in some gaps up around here because it's supposed to be up around over his shoulder. And his base is here. Here's his base. So that's his base that we've made. And then he sits on there really, really well like that. So that's his base. Ready to go. We need to glue that onto one of these. So yeah, the vampires have been cool. I've really been enjoying it. And then you just get. So these end up being the true blades. These end up being the Eskurgan true blades because just gorgeous. So, like I say, I'm going to get another sprue of this Crimson Court because she needs to be on a smaller base. In fact, her smaller base is here. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. So that's her smaller base. So she's going to stand on that because she needs to be on a 28mm. Because there's just the sizes for the Eskurgan True Blades. So I've put the ladies on the slightly smaller bases just because they have a slightly smaller footprint. So they fit quite well. And then the other Askurgan Trueblade is going to be this one. Oh my word! Thank you, Purples. Thank you, Purples. Has that hit a hype train? It has! Is that a level 2? DB, Kosheki, Black Fox, a Gem, Kais, Killed, Alex, Olut, Paving, and Kanuska. Welcome. Level 4? We're at a level 4 hype train. Level 4. What a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Wow. Cookie. Purpley the hero. Purpley is the hero. She's the hero that I don't deserve, but very, very... Hey, Tari, how are you? The most interesting girl in the world is now here. So this is one of the other True Blades, and what I'm going to do...
I'm also God's favourite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
I've put a little pottery jar down here, so I'm going to run a little bit of blood out of the skull and fill up the jar, which will be quite cool. So that's one of the True Blades. Well, that's another one of the True Blades. And then the last of the small base True Blades is going to be this vampire.
All hail Tari II, High Queen of Stuff, ruler of some castles somewhere, but mostly Kensington, and painter extraordinaire. Did I forget anything?
Incredible connoisseur of Mexican food and chef employer, worldwide chef employer and food stuff thing person. Hey Tari, how are you? So yeah, I sculpted and added some of these little rocks on. Tried to get that angle of the rock right, which I have. Look, absolutely bang on. Popped a little kind of battered jar on there, and then that's going to be her base. So she's going to be ready to rock and roll as well. I just need to give her a sword. So she needs a sword sometime, which would be cool. I might actually give her an axe. I might give her an axe. I don't know. I might give her an axe. But I think I'll probably end up giving her a sword. So yeah, that's all the True Blades. Love you too, Twitch Lady. Everybody loves Twitch Lady. Well, we've got 2 minutes to try to get level 5. Level 5 is a long way away though. We're only 17% in. 17% in. Can we get a level 5 on a Friday? It's Friday. Let's have some Friday happy. Friday happy. So yeah, that's the state of my vampires, and I'm actually quite excited by it finally, because I've been trying to get into Age of Sigmar, and I think Age of Sigmar 4 is probably the right kind of time to try and get into it. However, all my vampires and stuff have just been sat, boxed, unbuilt for years, and I've never had a reason to kind of get them out, so I thought I may as well actually try to get them out and actually try and get them ready. See you later, Purples. You really enjoyed your 4 over the... Nice. Hey, Malcia, how are you doing? I will build a spearhead one day. Yes, Hendy. Do you know what spearhead you might end up doing? What would you do? What would you do given the option? I have my spearhead now. I have to build my Blood Knights, of course, but yeah, they're very cool. And I've obviously been hanging out in Honest Wargamer Rob's streams, trying to learn the vibes and the rules and everything. I need to put a arm in there, so we can probably do that now. You were going to get the Seraphon one, but then I like the rules for the Lumineth. Oh no! Don't get Lumineth. I am a massive, positive person. You can play whatever armies you like. You can do anything you like in the lovely world of Warhammer, but don't play Lumineth. Lumineth suck. Bloody cow mountains. Right, okay. You'd say beasts of chaos, but they got squatted. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Would you do chaos? Maybe you should do Cities of Sigmar. What's the Cities of Sigmar spearhead look like? Bet that looks good. At least you play Lord of the Rings, Esme. That's your redeeming feature here. Esme's redeeming feature is that she plays Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Middle-earth strategy battle game is amazing. Grab some Soulblight Gravelord cards, primer, and Dark Earth base material. Nice. You do love the Cow Mountain. The Cow Mountain is stupid. It's stupid.
Christopher says Lumineth suck, but he secretly has a 50k points of Lumineth and is known as one of the best Lumineth players worldwide. Just saying.
I don't. Thank you for the bit purples, but don't lie. Don't lie. Cow Mountain is the worst. Cow Mountain is the worst. I bet the rules are rubbish as well. I'm getting my I like stupid, Chris. That's why you're in this chat. That's why you're in this stream. Because I'm stupid. Right, so that's gonna go. That needs to go in there like that. So what we can do is add the glue to the back. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Soulblight cards tomorrow, along with Vordry and Sigvald. That's the plan for tomorrow. And I might get the Bretonians as well. Depends how well this stream goes. People joke about the Pope's silly hats and all those hats. GDI are the silly GDI. Cities of Sigmar are okay. It's 17, but I don't really want to paint the new cav. They just look too busy. 17 models. Kangaroo Cavalry, yeah. Twitch lady never lies. Hey Dan, how you doing, dude? Cow Mountain is the worst. Dan, how is your day, dude? How is your day? Thank you very much for dropping in. The table is currently an absolute mess because we're looking at all the skeletons that I was building last night. But we probably should do a little bit more work on the Orrus at some point today. It's really good seeing people tuning in on YouTube and on Twitch. Actually, I really like this. This is really good. I have put, just so that everybody can kind of keep up, I have put the complete chat up here. So this is Twitch and YouTube showing up on here. At least it should be. Should be, is it? Maybe it's not. No, it's not, because Dan's not on there. Dan, you're not on there! Dan, you're not on there! Right, I need to sort that out. Need to sort it out. Da, da, da. There we go. Right, so let's go. Where's chat? Where's chat? Where's chat? Where's chat? Chat box. And I should be able to go like that and paste. Boom. And that should load up new chat. There we go. I'm quick painting a Vampire Lord just to fill in tomorrow. I'll just repaint it later on. Ah, okay. Well, that answers the commission question as well. I've got Norman Cavalry from Vitrix to paint soon, and again, happy they are well sculpted but simple. Nice! Painting Rohan for a friend. Just been building orcs. Orcs is for 40k or orcs is for other things. Chat background opacity. Message background opacity. Something like that, alright. Scale. Scale is probably a little bit bigger. There we go. I think that's about right. Did that work? Why didn't that work? Oh, do I have to copy it or do I have to recopy it? Do I have to recopy it? No. Do I have to refresh it? There we go. There we go. 40k squigs. Nice. Is the Vallejo texture base paint tricky to get off, or does BioStrip work? You can peel it off most of the time. It kind of it's very peelable. Double lurk. Nice, Spike. Oh, Spike, you're watching on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. I need to refresh the F1 feed because the F1 feed has died. There we go. Oh, the F1 movie is at F1 today. I just want to do a Rohan. Yes, AMO's company. Hendy, that would be awesome. I'm loving all the AOS content, but I just can't get into the minis myself. Dan, I've been the same for years, mate. Absolutely years. I keep kind of persevering with it. And I sort of half did an Ideneth army, and then I got cross that there was a turtle in there. Because a turtle's not like a scary creature of the deep. And I had this massive rant about how a turtle is the wrong choice for the big like behemoth monster centerpiece for a really fast-moving, scary Monsters of the Deep Ideneth army. But beyond all of that, and underneath all of that, I've still bought every single vampire that's come out. Every single vampire that's come out, I've bought. So they've just been kind of sat boxed for years. And I thought it's about time that I find some sort of excuse to put them in. Because what I was going to do is use them in Old World. But then they said vampire counts aren't going to have any support. At least initially. I was like, well, that's just not really going to be much fun, is it? So maybe this is the best thing to do. Just sit here and go and make them, actually put them on bases. And I've had a really good time like sculpting all these little bases for them and things, and 3D printing all the bases for them, and so that's been really good fun. Chris never met a snapping turtle, it seems. Persevering half building random armies. Yes, I half built an Ideneth army. I half built a Skaven army and then sold it. That was the first one I did. Half built a Skaven army and then sold that. Half built a Blades of Khorne army and then sold that. And then half built or started a Slanesh army, and I've sort of still got bits of that. But like I say, I've always had and bought like, oh, the Cursed City skeletons are really cool because they're different to the normal skeletons. So I'll grab a unit of those. I'll grab a box of those. I'll grab some skeletons, which I'm still sure I've got a box of somewhere. I'll grab some skeletons. I'll like grab all the Crimson Court vampires because they're gorgeous. Like all those little things. So, Squid. Age of Slanesh. There's so many cool things that they could have had. A squid would have been better. A fucking anglerfish would have been scary as fuck. That would have been amazing. Tell me this won't make a big bad monster. It doesn't fit the aesthetic and the vibe of a fast-moving, speedy, hit-and-run, underwater, terrors from the deep elf army. That's all it is. It's not an elf monster. They have eels, which are sleek and fast. They have sharks, which are sleek and fast, and then they have a big fat turtle. I'm not shifting. I'm not shifting at all on that opinion. Turtles can move fast though, not as fast as a fucking shark. But hear me out, turtle. I'm not moving from my opinion. My opinion is that the turtle is fucking dumb for an elf army that's supposed to be. Whew, it's like having a. It's like, I don't know. It's like having a massive rock for a spaceship for the Dark Eldar. No, but fast enough as a heavy weapons platform. Pfft, whatever, Avian. Whatever. Yes, it's alright as a heavy weapon platform, but look at the alternatives that they could have picked. It's generally such a good looking mini though. No, he's not. It's not. He's really not. It's really not. It's a massive big turtle. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So anyway, I do have some Idneth up there still. With the big sea serpent, which I converted out of the Dark Elf Dragon as well. So I've still got those up there. There's a fair bit up there as well. I've got 6 eels. 6 eels that are three of which are converted. So I've got 6 eels. I've got the two Achillean kings. One of them's on a massive sea serpent, and then I've got a load of thralls. So yeah. Chris, look at our turtles. I've encountered turtles when I've been diving. They are a dumb choice for an elf army. Hendy, he is ignoring us. Turtle. I looked at Hendy's.
Are you kidding me, Christopher? The turtle is the best Idoneth model ever.
No, it's not. Look at this. Look at that. How is that? How is that? How is that an elf? How's that got anything to do with an elf? Chris is wrong on the internet. Shocker. How about seahorses? They've already kind of got seahorses with the Achillean kings, haven't they? They've already got it, sort of. What's that? I mean, look at it. Look at that. Look how rubbish that looks. It looks pants. When they could have had Terror from the Deep. They could have had that. Imagine that. Let's get that with some artillery on it. Fuck yeah. I've just had a look and I'm not impressed.
It looks gorgeous. You look pants rubbish, Christopher.
Cool as shit, does not. How is an anglerfish elf-like? It's not very elfy. No, but it's more of a terror of the deep. It's a bit more of a terror of the deep. You could sleek it out. You could. It doesn't have to be exactly that. You could sleek it out and make it fast and. Anyway, oh dear, it's so dumb, so dumb. I know. We'll have a turtle. I mean, so that. Look how scary that looks, and look how scary that looks.
Anglerfish looks so darn derpy.
So these look kind of scary and like angular and like a little bit prehistoric. I mean, that one looks like a fucking gaiju. And then you get that. Tell you what, it looks like one of those. It reminds me of the whales from Star Wars. That kind of speed. Don't fuck with the turtle, Chris. It would mess you up. Blobfish gun platform. Boo this man. Boo. Not very healthy. If you want a platform to stand on, get a damn sturgeon. Or just like a squid or like a fucking sea serpent. Your mum's a whale from Star Wars. Get a sea serpent. Like, they've got dragons and everything. They've got dragons in every other army. Sculpt a really, really cool looking sea serpent. I don't know. Turtle's dumb.
Oh, you mean the hyperspace whales? Best creatures ever?
That was the bit in Ahsoka that I almost... Kraken! Boom! Dan, nailed it. Kraken. Let's have a Kraken. Let's have a massive Kraken. I really hope, if Ideneth do get some cool models, because Sylvaneth got the really nice Gossamer Archers, didn't they? I really... Oh. So Sylvaneth, if I could go... I might work out an army, actually. Let's work out an army. Can you do a Sylvaneth army? Just make sure there's nothing on here. There we go. Can you do a Sylvaneth army with order, aren't they? I mean, this is dumb as well. Can you do a Sylvaneth army with just the... I don't know what any of these means. Free spirits, that will do. Create army. With just the elf... What are they called? What are they called? The elf spirit things.
I already asked James' workshop for more turtle models for Idoneth, and he was enthusiastic about that idea.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Who said that? Was that you, Purples? Love Sylvaneth, already have 6,000 points. Hardly ever play them because of third. Oh no, Melissa, what happened in third? Lobster crab. I won't hear a bad word said about the Purgle. Not everything has to be quick and sleek. It does in a fast-moving, quick elf army. You've got the boring, big, fat elves when you've got the Lumineth with the big cow mountain. That's not going to be fast and quick. Right. That is an armoured, home-carrying sea dragon. Yeah, sculpt one of them. Right. I don't know how this works. Add hero. So you want Ilariel, because reasons. So, Gossamer Archers, because they're cool. So I don't want any... There we go, the Spites. So the Spite Revenants, the Tree Revenants. That's about it, isn't it? The Spite Ride Lancers. Is that about it? Is that all you really get? And then the other hero is... There's the dude who plays the... Why is the only other hero a Tree Lord? What?
Cow Mountain has huge legs, so it moves super duper fast. Turtles swim super duper fast too. Stop complaining about the best models, Christopher.
Ah, there we go. Add hero. Arch Revenant. That's a spitey one. Where's the one with the... Lady of Vines, to be fair, is cool. There we go. The Warsong Revenant. I don't know what he does. Let's add more Gossamer Archers, more Spite Revenants, more Tree Revenants, and Lancers. What's that? There we go. That's 2,000 points. Okay, so that is...
Cow Mountain is not its name. Use the proper one. Battle Cattle.
It's a Battle Cattle. Yeah, I like the Revenant Spite Spirit models because I think they look cool. So we'll have to work out an army of just those. Every command ability was I am Groot, and Anglerfish is a fat blob. When I played the few games with my husband, in third, Tree Lords, I am Groot. No, I like the elfy bits. I like the elfy side of them. Oh no! Now what picture? Now what picture? No, it's not. It's not an elven, fast-moving missile. An armoured, home-carrying sea dragon is a turtle. I like wood elves and not angry trees. Yeah, I'm the same with you. I'm the same as you, Esme. The only reason to buy the angry trees is to make turn your Gene Stealers and Tyrannid army into Malstrain Gene Stealers. I want to do a Malstrain Tyrannid army. A Malstrain Tyrannid army would be amazing. Just buy loads and loads of dryads and shit and just stick branches all over the Tyrannids and turn them into Malstrain. That would be amazing. First person who does that wins the internet. I might do it. I might get... What have I got left over from my Tyrannids? I might get one of my Tyrannids and just stick loads of dryad bits all over it and turn it into a Malstrain. He's conveniently ignoring us. Totally.
Chris, do it.
Do it. Do it. 22 miles an hour, Christopher. What's 22 miles an hour? It's Nearly as fast as Usain Bolt. Every time you say mouse train, I hear mouse trained. Mouse train or mouse trained? A sea turtle. A sea turtle is 22 miles an hour. I can swim faster than that. God, I can't. I'm good at swimming, but I'm not. I'm not 22 mile an hour fast. A mouse trained gene stealer. I want to know what a mouse trained gene stealer looks like. This stream has absolutely been derailed. Also, how is a creature that can travel faster than the speed of light be slow? Hendy, don't say that they've written law for the turtle that says that it swims faster than the speed of light. You can't just do that. You can't just say, here's a nice big fat blob, but he runs really fast. Oh, the Purgle, yes. Well, they float faster than the speed of light. Have you heard of the survivor from a sea turtle attack? There are no survivors because there's never been a sea turtle attack. A sea turtle comes in to attack and the human goes, oh, I'll just go over here, and the sea turtle, and then there's no attack. That's it. Finished.
In his dreams, Christopher is riding a cow mountain, yelling moo moo moo.
Shut up! No, I'm not. That's absolute lies. Twitch chat, do not believe that. And YouTube chat. Chat in general, do not believe that. That is absolute lies. What do you think lurks at the bottom of the ocean, Chris? What do I think lurks at the bottom of the ocean? Lots of weird, translucent, luminescent monsters. They are famously unviolent things. Most of the ocean mud. The Ideneth that Christopher wants to make Paul Bunyan cow elf army so he can paint the big ox blue. No, not at all. Purple Spark, I would pay to see that. You would pay to watch me sleep, Roxy. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm going to get paid to sleep. You heard that here first, everybody. Roxy is going to pay to watch me sleep.
Alice. Chris dreams he is riding a cow mountain naked going moo moo moo.
No. No. Of course you can. You can believe anything you want. 50% of the lies sold in the stream simply are not true. The tricky bit is spotting the 50% of lies. That's the tricky bit. No kink shaming in this stream. I'm not kink shaming Roxy. If she wants to pay to watch me sleep, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. If you guys want to pay to watch me sleep, I'll just go and sleep. And then you can just shout Twitch lady stuff at me all night long. It was for Avian. So the Cow Elves, the Ideneth, in my kind of interpretation of what the army was supposed to be, was it's an elf army that has taken habitat at the bottom of the sea, and when it comes up to the surface to battle, it brings all the horrors of the deep. It's like a deep sea horror story. So you get eels that are like blindfolded and look really scary and weird tails on them and things. You get the sharks, which are terrifying. You get really funky, weird, creepy like seahorses with like 3 tails and angry fang teeth and everything. So just the next obvious thing should have been like a big sea serpent or a kraken or a squid or something, just something horrifying from the deep. But no, they picked a turtle, which just isn't. You know, Jaws? Jaws would not work if it was turtle. Turtle would not be like one of the greatest horror films ever made.
Imagine a combined Luminaire, Idoneth army, Cow Mountain riding the giant turtle, with Christopher yelling moo 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 moo.
No! No, that's as bad. I'll tell you what that's as bad as. Because I hate this model as well. I don't like this model either. See if you can guess which model it is before I show it. This and the Cow Mountain epitomise why I can't get on with Age of Sigmar. That. Jaws, but it's Baby Shark. Do. I thought you already did that. Sleep on stream. James Bond villain Jaws would not work if he was a turtle either. You never see any paint on models. That I just don't get. That is a tree with a horn riding a giant beetle. No. I don't get Age of Sigmar. Such a low fantasy boomer. Yeah, clearly. It's not as bad as Inquisitor Coat. Well, I mean, the all I need to say about Inquisitor Cotiaz is that. That's all you need to say about Inquisitor Cotiaz. Leave the Roach Lord alone. He's so bad. Oh dear. Right, let's go. Let's stick the Formula 1 back on. Blindfolded eel so they can't see. Really scary. Much scarier than a snap turtle. That bug is chef's kiss. See, maybe this is why Games Workshop is so successful and I'm not. Because Games Workshop released something and Tari goes, that bug is amazing. It's just fantastic. I want it. And I go, it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And that's why Games Workshop makes millions of pounds and I don't. I wonder, would Chris riding a cow be on the same energy as the Nyan Cat song meme? What the fuck is the Nyan Cat song? But yeah, my fantasy. I'm more than happy with my fantasy being in Lord of the Rings, and normal vampires. Although, having said all that. That vampire, Lorca Vi, is fucking gorgeous. She's absolutely amazing, and we need to finish painting her at some point. There's only one AOS model that matters. Oh, here we go. Imagine that. Imagine a giant crab. Imagine a giant crab with elves on the top. Imagine elves all the way on the top up here. Giant crab! Giant crab! Maybe I need to do vampire. I mean, this is just stunning. It's just amazing sorts of brilliance, this. I had a lot of fun doing the base. The wings isn't glued on yet, so I can get some access, but the wing is pretty much ready to be glued on. I just need to highlight the rocks there so that they match. As soon as I've highlighted the rocks, then I'll glue the wing on. But Lorca Vi is stunning, and Lorca Vi is actually very good in the army as well because she makes the zombie dragon ridiculous. So you can, and she's pretty much the same price as Radikar the Beast. So you could swap out my Radikar the Beast conversion, which is going to be Sigvald. You can swap these in and out pretty well, because. Radikar the Beast kind of runs off on his own and does like little movement shenanigans and keeps things in combat and forces his way through the enemy lines, whereas Lorca Vi makes the zombie dragon amazing and just sits there and kind of wanders around and does a little bit of damage in the background. If only the crab was the one from Moana. I haven't seen Moana. I want to do vampires with teal skin. Where's my vampire with teal skin? Oh, it's not teal actually, it's blue. So that's my blue skin vampire. I don't know whether to do them all different coloured skin, so I did on my Crimson Court. And then she's really pale. And then the final one of the Crimson Court was really pink. So that was my four different vampire colours, which we need to focus in on. There we go. There's the 4 different vampires that I did. I don't know whether to carry on doing this across all my... What do you think, guys? Should I carry this kind of skin colour scheme on across all my Age of Sigmar vampires and do like slightly different skin colours on everything? Don't know why she gets so much hate. I love the Lorca Vi model. Lorca Vi is stunning. I don't know. I didn't realise she got hate. You like the variation? I think I like the variation as well. Freshwater elves would be more terrifying. Freshwater elves? Oh my god, no. Where's the Formula 1? Let's get the Formula 1 back on. Come on, Formula 1.
Worth £30 free.
There we go. It's on the adverts at the moment. Should bite the bullet. Yes, definitely get them before they go away. So I've already painted these for Underworlds. They won Best Painted actually. I've got the Best Painted award is just behind me here. So they won Best Painted at the Underworlds tournament. But I need another set now for the True Blades. For anybody who's interested, by the way, the True Blades are the Warcry warband, which you can then use in Age of Sigmar. Games Workshop should make cow elves hippo elves. Yes, they should. I don't like that vampire dragon thing. You don't like Lorca Vi? Oh, I remember Tari saying this. Tari doesn't like Lorca Vi. I think she's just amazing. I just think she's fabulous. She's just super cool. And I had a lot of fun doing the base. There's the base look, all kind of posh and awesome. For the Eskurgan, yes. What for the Eskurgan? If you like F1, check out rocket-powered Mohawk, some hilarious takes on his channel. You can put the Mindspieler spare head on it almost perfectly. Looks way better. Oh, each to their own, but it's not my taste. Yeah, I love this. I think Lorca Vi is stunning. Mindstealer. The Mindstealer Sphinx. The big Sphinx cat. You remember the big Sphinx cat that that Kilky painted like 18 of? Sharky Shark Shark! Hello, Sharky Shark Shark. So Sharky Shark Shark doesn't have a entry sound effect. So every time she pops in, we have to do her own entry sound effect. Like that. Hola, Torbs. Oh, the kitty mini thing. I like that. Yes. I'll find a picky. That. So you can put that head on it. I'm not going to, but you can. You can put that head on it. Right. So the other thing I want to talk about is whether. So not that. Age of Sigmar. In the future, I am going to want to, at some point, because she's awesome, run Neferata. Okay, that's like obvious. Now, Neferata, ultimately, is a vampire queen with a beast. I don't like the beast. I think the beast doesn't look great. Neferata herself is amazing, as you all know, because I think she's awesome. So I painted her a foot version, which is going to be that's my vampire lord on foot if I ever need it, which is fine. But the thing is, can you instead convert her? Can you instead convert her into Neferata? Because she's cool. And then have some sort of beast with her. And the one I was thinking of was that. Have that as the beast. So she would be stood next to a big snake. Why is Neferata has 6 eyes? You love Alarion and hate the bug. Well, that's the thing. Like, I could just have a snake, because that snake's fucking cool, and it would have a really nice thing. And then you could almost have like Neferata be Khalida, and then there's like a little bit of a nod to my favourite model ever, which was Khalida. So I could have this snake with Alariel stood next to it, and then that can be Neferata. Right? That could work, right? And then Khalida is Khalida's amazing. I absolutely love Khalida. I'm fucking pissed off that Games Workshop didn't put her in the Tomb King compendium. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, that's my idea. You still need the Medusa. Oh god. So the thing is, Tari, I can actually see myself ending up with this army anyway, because it's my kind of wheelhouse, right? And I've already got Morathi because she's amazing, and I need Crethusa because she's amazing, and I've already got loads of these. I don't quite get why the Doomfire Warlocks are in the Spearhead. That's just dumb. They're gorgeous, and they're cool, and they're cool, and that's cool, and yeah, everything's just cool in this one. Hey, Definite, how are you doing? Morathi is still one of my favourite minis there. Well, that was the other thing as well. Take that snake head and put it on Morathi's body as well, so you end up with like a really, really tall snake. But yeah, that's my idea. What do you think? What size base is that? How big is that? So it's 100mm round base, so it's quite a big base. That's quite a big snake. I need to get it. I need to get it into that. I need to get that snake. So I'll get that. If I get that snake, how much is the snake on? Which one is it? Bloodrack Viper. Bloodrack Viper. Can I just get just the Viper? No. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. So I can't just get the Viper. So I'll have to. I mean, it's not that bad. 28 quid is all right. And then put. So what kind of converting? What kind of converting would she need? Because the wings. I don't know whether you keep her wings and kind of. I don't think she'd need that much converting, you know. I think a lot of it is going to be paint job, you know. I think a lot of it would be paint job. And the Night Haunt spells, because they used to be garbage. Did you see Bee's version of the Crow Lady? She painted her as Zinch. Yes, yeah, I did see that. Wings, indeed, Shark. Indeed. I reckon you could leave these wings on and paint them as like crow feathers or something. I have some Warhammer that is painted and one that had base colour Also have handle and paints. Was wondering how much I would sell for. It depends on what it is. The paint and the handle's not going to sell for much. And depending on how well the Warhammer's painted and what it is, it's going to sell for some money. That's not a vampire snake. It's not a vampire snake. What's the difference? That looks no different. Sharky shark 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 sharky shark shark sharky shark shark shark. By the way, everybody loves wings. So I'm getting this at the weekend. I'm getting that tomorrow. Sharky shark shark shark. And then I do want to convert Morathi. I do want to convert Neferata out of a Lariel and that snake. So that's the plan. If anybody has that snake, by the way, and you don't want it, then let me know, and I will dollary doodah you up. Squee! Squee Queen, Sharky, Shark, Shark. Sharky, aren't you supposed to be at work?
I know nothing about your...
If you can hear the Formula 1, by the way, let me know and I'll turn it down a little bit.
We'll go straight to strategy, because that's what me and you love talking about. Obviously, you know...
But, yeah, there we go, Sharky Shark. She's almost got wings. She's got like little wings on her dress. I need to put a little brooch over that join. That's a really, really good bit of advice. Thank you, Target. Yep. Find them on the website. Stick them on 50%. 50% of that on eBay. That's a really good bit of advice. Right, so I need to... Does it? There we go. Local Facebook groups. Boom, boom, boom. He's proper angry, isn't he? He is. There's some areas here, by the way, faces, which you have missed. I wonder what the Daughters of Cain spells are like in the game.
Apex and agility, finance and HR. Formula One Sky Sports, sponsored by Workday, a finance and HR platform. 200 miles per hour, 300 sensors, 1.1 million data points a second, and sent instantly to the AWS. So AI can generate insights for F1 in real time to keep millions of fans on the edge of their seats. Generative AI and AWS, the new era of business, the new era of business.
The following commercial is too toy for TV. The new Buffalo Target, chicken, hash brown, buffalo sauce. It doesn't fit. Unless...
Is she roller discoing? At the moment, she's not roller discoing at the moment, no. Boom, boom, boom. Right. We need to find a sword. Oh, should we use a broken sword? Should we use the sword that we cut off the other guy? No, it's a bit big. Pusscats. How many pusscats have you had today, Sharky Shark? How many pusscats today?
New Shore non-stop protection is body heat activated. So no matter how hot you get, Shore keeps working against odor and sweat. 72-hour non-stop
Shark.
activated by your body heat.
7 cats! Yay! 7 pusscats. Did you make them all better, Sharky? Last one just reappointed, so I'm just sat here until close. No! So you got an hour of watching me go blah 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 blah. Look at these wings. Right, should we find some wings to show off for Sharky? What wings have we got? Have we got any wings here? We haven't got any wings here, but we have got an awesome Dark Elf Rogue.
Step into your future with learning that can take you anywhere.
We've got an awesome Dark Elf Rogue, Sharky Shark. Which we're going to have to get some pepper paint on soon. Paint some wings. Paint some wings. I could paint some wings. Because we could paint Lork of Eye's wings, actually. Let's do that. Let's paint Lork of Eye's wings. And what we can do is if we paint the rock there as well, then we can glue that on, and then we can do some Lork of Eyeness. There we go. Let's cheer Sharky Shark up. Anybody want to throw some Twitch lady into chat to cheer Sharky Shark up? Then feel free. There's some mini wings for you, Sharky. Rah. How badass is he? Proper badass. Proper badass. I'm badass. Turtles, what's he getting wrong now? Oh yeah, Sharky, just don't bother, Sharky. Turtles are. There's the scariest elf army, one of the scariest elf armies in the game, and for their big behemoth monster centerpiece model, they chose to sculpt a turtle. Not a giant shark or a megalodon, or a sea serpent, or a squid. Nothing like that. Scary anglerfish? Nah, let's go with a turtle. Fuck it. Bex will like the turtle. Do I have to show... Bex, do I have to show you the turtle? I don't want to show you the turtle, Bex, because it's dumb. Look at this, Bex. Look at this, Bex. Scary, horrifying look. Horrifying eels from the depths. From the depths of the sea, the ocean, come scary, horrifying creatures like eels and sharks and cool things like that. And then the big centerpiece model, it's huge. It's going to be really impressive and scary, and it's a giant peach turtle. Just Bex will be on our side. No, Bex will be on my side. You wait. Bex will be on my side on this. Come on, Bex. How dumb is that? It's dumb, Bex. It's dumb. These are fast, agile pirates who hit and run, like really agile and speedy. And they chose to sculpt a turtle with 6 fins. See, she's currently on the floor laughing. That's why she's not replying anything at the moment. She's currently on the floor laughing at the audacity of Games Workshop and the stupidity that they would sculpt a giant turtle. Penguin. It should have been a penguin. It would have been better if it was a penguin. It's fast because it's got 6 fins. This is why I abstained from AOS after Fantasy. Oh, Roger, we've been through all the dumb things. That's the dumbest. That has actually taken the Cow Mountain's mantle of dumbest model in Age of Sigmar. It's a tree riding a beetle. More likely she's deleting your number and unsubbing. Don't think she can do that. I'd like... Oops. Oops. Ah, it's all gone wrong. There we go. Damn it, I missed out as my Twitch dropped. Oh, did you miss it all, Sharky? Do I have to show you again? That's just because she's saying that because she doesn't want to take sides. Instead of a turtle, it should have been a garbage compatible monster from Star Wars. Amazing. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good. Right, let's paint some wings. Let's paint some wings for Sharky so that we can cheer her up and make her feel good. But yes, Sharky is dumb. Just admit the fact that, just accept the fact that Games Workshop could have done really cool shit, and they didn't. That's all you have to accept. Games Workshop could have done something really cool, but they didn't. Could have done something really cool, but they didn't. I feel like he missed stuff. Nah, he didn't miss anything. He didn't miss anything, Sharky. I just went on a massive rant and explanation on why the turtle was rubbish. He didn't miss anything really. It's not important. It's not important, Sharky. It's not important. Do I have to explain it again? I'll explain it all again, but everybody's going to get very, very bored with me ranting. Yes, yeah, that's what it is. See, I said Sharky'd be on my side. I said Sharky would side with me and would just laugh at you. And laugh at everybody in chat. It's the age-old rant, Sharky, but they just brought it up again. Wait, what side? Well, I think it's dumb and it's stupid, and everybody else in Twitch chat think it's amazing and it's the best model ever. Basically. So, Twitch chat are all hoping that you're going to be on their side and side against me with them so that they can feel good about themselves. Chris doesn't like the I'm indifferent to the sea. Chris doesn't like the Chris doesn't like the sea turtle. We do. We're right. Side with us, Sharky. I mean, her name is Sharky. She's not gonna like a sea turtle because her name is Sharky. Boom! I win! Told you Sharky'd be on my side. Told you. Sharky likes deep sea brilliance. I think Sharky's heard my rant before though. I don't rant very much. But that's stupid. Sharky shark, 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 sharky shark, shark, shark. Sharky, 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 shark, shark, shark. Sharky shark, 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 sharky shark, shark, shark. Yeah, we did. Yes, yes, we did. We did share rantingness. We shared rantings because we are both shark fans. We're both massive shark fans, and we were both disappointed by sharks, as well as the dumb turtle. She probably just doesn't want to set you off again and have to listen to it again. I mean, there is probably a little bit of that. Sharky shark, 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 sharky shark, shark, shark. I'm going to have to go and buy paint now, paint one now, so that Chris will have to say nice things about it. Tari, do it. Do it, Tari. Do it, Tari. And I will comment purely on the painting. I'll be like, this is just amazing paint job by Tari. She's managed somehow to make a rubbish model look fantastic with the paint job. It's fine, all elves are shit anyways. I like it, Hendy. Nice, nice. Drag it back. And aren't the stats for the turtle not great? I don't know. There's a new game come out. There's a new version of the game come out, Sharky. So I don't know what the new stats for it are. But the new version of the game has meant that I've had to paint all my vampires because I've finally sort of not given in, but finally realised that I really need to have the vampires painted for something rather than just sit in boxes. So I've got them out and they're going to be my new army. Dreary Drow. No! Drow are amazing, Sharky. Shush. Toby, you are never going to buy the mountain cow. You are never going to buy the mountain cow. Sharky, we're going to have a fallout if you think Drow are dreary. I could believe Tari would go and buy the turtle. There is no way Toby is going to walk into Warhammer and buy the mountain cow. That's not happening. That's not happening in a million months of Sundays. I could buy it one day. It's a better model than the Vampire Centaur thing. What Vampire Centaur thing? Drow Schmow? Nix Bix? I don't even know what a Bix is. Just rhymed. Right, so we need to get some. We need to get this. So this is going from dark sea blue to black. So we need dark sea blue, which is here. You're painting its wing right now. I am painting its wing right. Oh, that centaur thing. Okay, this is amazing. This is fucking shitloads better than the mountain cow. Mountain cow is... Hey, Taria, how are you doing? Taria, we once met a girl named Taria. How are you, Taria? So that's that. And then we also very, very quickly need... we very quickly need black. If I can find black. There's black. You're peachy keen and opening up the stream on the YouTube. Thank you, Taria. Getting double views. Views on the tube of you. As well as views on the itch of Twitch. Okay.
The nerdiest nerd and sweetest sweet Taria is with us. Yay!
Yay! Yay! Purpley, we need to cheer Sharky Shark up as well, because Sharky's currently stuck at work with nothing to do, so she's in here listening to me waffle about rubbishness. Welcome back, Purples! Welcome back, Purples! Welcome back, Purples! Welcome back, Purples!
Purples is amazing but sus.
Sus? Why is Purple sus? Why is Purple sus? Sharky Shark Shark Shark.
All cheer Saki Shark 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 who.
All cheer Sharky Shark Shark Shark. All cheer, all hail the sharkiest of sharks.
All cheer Sharky Shark Shark who is stuck at work listening to the silly Christopher.
She's listening to the silly Christopher. Purples isn't sus, just a lot of sass. And I freaking can't type today. We've got another close to hype train. So if anybody wants to donate and trigger that hype train, get a sub in there. Get some bits in there. Let's get another hype train going. Hype train Friday. It's hype train Friday, everybody. Hype train Friday.
Sussy Backer.
Sussy Backer? The hell is Sussy Backer? Electric Vision. Fried chicken. Gimme, 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 gimme fried chicken. How you doing, Vision? Vision of Electric. Gimme, 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 gimme fried chicken. Ah. I really need to get the black. I need to get the black foam out so that we can have a nice, neat background. There we go. Good to meet you at Bang Over Chicken Bowl. I'm doing well, thanks. Yourself? Yeah, very well, thank you. Yeah, good to meet you as well, man. Gimme, 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 gimme fried chicken. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the shout out. Make sure you go and follow Electric Vision so that we can have some Queen sing-alongs. There we go. See ya, Tari. Have a good one. Bye, Tari. Just lurking, about to play Crypt. Nice one. Who are you playing, Shep? Who are you playing this week? Bye, Tari 2. Tari 222. Right, so we can glue this on now. So now we've done the now we've done that bit there. We can glue this on. So we can put a little bit of glue in there, a little bit of glue in there, make sure that all fits once the paint is dry. And then we can paint that. Corallar, my lizards versus his rats. Nice. Bye, Tari 2. Sharky Shark Shark says bye. Tari 2, have a lovely time as a High Queen of Kensington. I'm out of tea. I'm going to need to go make a cup of tea. I am nearly out of water as well. So I haven't got any way of rehydrating. I did go and see. I did see Deadpool vs Wolverine last night, and the intro over the credits is hilarious, and I laughed far too much at it. Kettle's on. Oh, thanks, Sharky. Need a cup of tea. I need a cup of tea. So good. Yeah, it's really good. Like dancing to NSYNC. It's brilliant. It just made me laugh. Avoid spoilers. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything. It's just the dancing to... I mean, NSYNC isn't a spoiler at all. But yeah, the dancing over the credits at the beginning is just fucking brilliant. That's just so funny. I don't know what it was. Don't know what it was that made me giggle. But yeah, it's really funny. I think it's just seeing Deadpool do the NSYNC dance. It's probably what it is. Right, come on, dry. Dry. I need to make sure this dries so that we can get this glued on. What we can probably do, actually, what we can probably do is put some glue. Put some glue on there like that, and then drop it on the top of that. Slide it in position there like that. There we go. Make sure this is...
Yeah, I think they will be reassured by that. I think they still want to be closer to the front, but they brought a whole load of upgrades to Budapest that didn't seem to give them the advantage that they thought it would, and judging by how positively how positive they were coming into the weekend last weekend, we kind of all felt that their woes were maybe out of the way with the porpoising coming back to them. It wasn't the case. They didn't have the ultimate pace. They kind of were third, fourth best. And this weekend it's looking a little bit better.
So that's all that glued on there. Perfect.
We're hoping to talk to team principal of RB, Laura McKees, very shortly. Let's just talk about his drivers quickly first. Daniel Ricciardo qualified brilliantly in Hungary and then had a difficult strategy that just, with one arm behind his back.
Perfect.
A kind of reverse weekend for him. Yuki's going to be frustrated though, isn't he? Massive grid penalty for him and nowhere in practice either. What's going on there?
Yeah, I think, well, the thing for them is realistically looking at it, they're probably going to qualify on the cusp of P10, P11, thereabouts, unless they have a fantastic qualifying, which in a wet spell, anything can happen. But you're making the decisions now, so if you're making the decisions now, and he's going to be 10th or 11th on the grid.
Put a little bit of gloss varnish over that just to fill the gap. It's one of the easiest ways of filling gaps when there's a gap there. So we'll put a little bit of gloss varnish over that gap. And I probably need to put a little bit of sand in there, that gap there, look. I was thinking about maybe Fire Slayers as a spearhead, then I realised. And the units for the spearhead rules they got are super boring and cost like 140. Have they not got a spearhead box? That's super shit. That's super shit. I mean, they're a vaguely interesting army concept as well, just like an army of troll slayers is. As a kind of a principle and an idea, that's kind of cool. Army of troll slayers, because troll slayers are the coolest dwarfs. If there was a cool dwarf. But if they haven't even got a spearhead box, that's really bad. More slayers good, no cannons bad. Is that what it's? Is that where it's at? Okay, a little bit of gloss varnish over that. And then we've just got to blend, so we've got to blend this pink through the dark sea blue and then to black at the end. They do have one, but for some reason it's not on the Warhammer site. I can see it on Emerald. I think that's the old one though, isn't it? I think that's the old, like, start collecting, rather than like the official spearhead. What's in the spearhead? In fact, we can check because we've got the Fire and Jade book here. We've got the Fire and Jade book here, so we can check. What is? Let's get the Spyrer out of the way. What is? So order must be first, surely. Stupid cow elves, seraphim. It's gonna be at the end, isn't it? It's gonna be after the elves. Sylvaneth, Caradron. Last one, Fire Slayers. There we go. So the Fire Slayers have got Battlesmith, Berserkers. Is that it? Yeah. That's it. So it's got a Battlesmith and 2 units of Berserkers. So 4 units of... 5 units... Oh my god. So it's got a Battlesmith and then 5 units of Berserkers, and they're different ones. 4 Volkites and 1 Hearthguard. So the Hearthguard are the ones with the 2 hand weapons, and the Volkites are the one with 2 axes. Fair enough. There we go. It's just a shit ton of Slayers. Yeah, so the Hearthguard have got the 2-handers, and the Volkites have got the 1-handers. He's a cool model. To be fair, he's a cool model. It's a bit dull, isn't it? That's a bit dull of a decision. When some of the other spearheads get like a tree lord, or a big balloon thing, or a giant angry rat, or a fucking warp lightning cannon, for God's sake, or some cavalry, or, I mean, that one's a bit boring, that's all, but I mean, even he's on a disc. What's the Nurgle one? The Nurgle ones have got some cavalry, and what do the Fire Slayers get? Just Troll Slayers. That's fine. The only Fire Slayer unit that isn't a dude is the dude on Big Dude. Lumineth is all infantry. Yeah, the less said about Lumineth, the better. I rest my case. Lumineth is all infantry. It's because they're boring and unimportant, Esme. Yeah, that's a shame, Hendy. You can like your Lumineth, it's fine. It's fine, Esme, it's just wrong. Oh, it's still not dry. I thought the vine should be dry by now. Spearheads are definitely way more interesting than others. Some spearheads, yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I don't quite know why there's so much variation, really. I just thought it'd be quite straightforward to look at the range. Like the Daughters of Cain one is a bit weird because it's got those weird Doomfire Warlocks in there. Well, there's some cooler stuff in the range to pick than that. I mean, even put a Bloodrack Shrine in there or something. Yeah, it's a funny one. I would have thought it would have been quite straightforward to kind of go through the range and go, okay, what's the cool shit from this range? There we go. What's the cool shit from this range? There we go. Also, kind of making sure that you're having a good solid base of an army that you can then build on. And Vanguard they just renamed, yeah. Yeah, definitely interesting. Like I don't like that the Soulblight Vampires got the Vargeist in. The Vargeist are just weird, but Soulblight haven't really got massive amount because they've already got the cavalry in there. So maybe Graveguard are a bit old. So yeah, maybe the Vargeist are the right choice in that one, but because then you can kind of shift either way. The army can then pivot and go monster or vampire or death rattle. Maybe when their codex is out. The Gloomspite one does that, but isn't how anyone plays that faction. I mean, that's also fine. Yeah, sort of. Right, that's Formula 1 finished anyway. Finished for the day. Spiky, congrats on your 7-stream streak. There you go, Hendy. Darcy's on it. She's going to do Beasts of Chaos using the Seraphon. So Cygor instead of a Carnosaur, Bulgor instead of Croxigors, and Gors for the basic warriors. Boom. That's actually not bad. That's quite cool. I'd like an Ironjaw Spearhead. To be honest, I think I'd quite like an Ironjaw Spearhead. So, in terms of Ironjaws, there are some really cool. Where are they? Is it that one? There are some really cool models. Where are those funky new ones? Where are the funky new ones? So stick some brutes in there. Stick a Megaboss in there. Those dudes, Ragers. So stick a unit of them. A big pig. I mean, that's probably a bit too big. Is there a small pig? Is there a Gore-Grunter boss? I bet there isn't, is there? No. There's a Cabbage Man. There is a Cabbage Man. You want some brutes, some rages, a boss, and some Gore-Grunters. There you go. There's your Spearhead. The Cruel Boys one is alright, but I prefer Ironjaws. I said for a while that I really like the Cruel Boys aesthetic. Just not a big fan of like how kind of weird swampy they've gone. But the Iron Drawers are awesome. Like, those models are cool as shit. I mean they're cool as fuck. Absolute cool as hell they are. What do the brutes actually look like? They're a little bit monotonous. But they're cool. Hard boy big boss. I find it quite surprising how little choice there seems to be in all the AOS stuff. Like, there's not that much models there. That's it. That's all you get to choose from. And a lot of these are duplicated because there's like that guy and then that guy's a special character. And there's that guy and there's that guy's a special character. So actually, in terms of kits, there's not a lot of choice. Yeah, and daughters. And Ideneth. Ideneth's fucking tiny. There's Ideneth. Ideneth. 18. And one of them's a fucking ship. And 2 are duplicated there, so that's 17. 2 are duplicated there, that's 16. And 2 are duplicated there, that's 15. 15 kits. Oh, and they're duplicated as well, aren't they? 14 kits. And that's a spearhead. 13 kits. So that's why I think the Ideneth have got to get like a big cool unit. They've got to get a big cool unit, right, when they get their new battle tome, right? Mega Boss, Ard Boys and Gore Grunters, is that what you do? Daughters are a small super small faction. A wreck ship, maybe when their turn comes around. Yeah, maybe they'll get crabs. Will be a cool Iron Drawer spearhead. Would you not add the Ragers in there as well and have like a small unit of Mega Boss, Ard Boys, Ragers and the Gore Grunter? But yeah, it would be an amazing spearhead, wouldn't it? Like, just release the rules, Games Workshop. I don't know why. Why do you think they hate orcs? Why do you think they don't like Iron Drawers? Iron Drawers and then the Bone Splitters as well. They dropped the Bone Splitters, haven't they? And they're not putting a lot of effort into the Iron Drawers. Why? Why don't they like Iron Drawers? Iron Drawers have the newest AOS Orc models with it. They do, yeah. They had the Ragers, didn't they? And the Big Pig. They did. Maybe just lack of interest by the devs or low sales like Eldar. What do you mean like Eldar? Bone Splitters were the only orcs I liked. I really like the Bone Splitters. If you play Blood Bowl, Esme, you should check out my website for a Bone Splitters Blood Bowl team. Sorry, fantasy football team. Faces picked one up at the weekend. I delivered one to Faces this weekend. Really cool looking team. would give them a similar model count to most other spearheads. I wonder if there's another spearhead that you could use to... I mean, ultimately you just have to wait for them to release it, don't they? Don't you? Because they said that they have said that one's coming, so you've just got to be patient. Unless you've got loads of the models and you're like, okay, well, I'll just make a spearhead out of the models which I've already got, and I'll use the rules for, like Seraphon, like that Beast of Chaos one that Darcy's done. Use the Seraphon rules to make a... and run it as... or run proxies for iron draws. You just have to wait. You just have to wait for the one that they said they're going to release. It's coming. It's just when. Also, it's the whole philosophy of splitting every sub-faction down, so you kind of have all the Iron Droids, all Cruel Boys, all Gits. Well, it's not. It's so you say all Iron Draws or all Cruel Boys or all Gits. The Iron Draws are in the Uruk Warclans with the Cruel Boys. So the Uruk Warclans is Iron Droids and Cruel Boys, and then the Gits get their own one, don't they? Yeah, Smedley delivered it. I was middleman. Painted an Amazon Blood Bowl team. Nice. Never played the game. It's a good game. It's a good game, Esme. You'd like it. And well done for entering Golden Demon. Proud of you. How cool is this? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try... Is this a good idea? Yes. Run some super glue into that bit there. And then spray it. To cure it. And just fill that gap a little bit. There we go. And what I can do is I can put a little bit of tufts on there. Happy with my 2 pins. Will never enter again. No! I've got so many pins, it's ridiculous. I need to get a trophy. I need a trophy. I need a trophy now. Stop messing around, Chris. Need a trophy. I was going to paint this for Golden Demon. That's why she's all really nicely done all around here. Look. This was all kind of done for Golden Demon. That was the plan. But I think she'll just get painted up neatly for gaming now. Yeah, trophy games are a lot of time. And you also kind of have to go to Adepticon sometimes as well to take advantage of some of the judging and stuff. Right. I am getting quite warm here, so what I might do is I might go and make a cup of tea, and then come back and carry on with this. I'm also curious where the other wing sits in terms of access, and whether it's worth kind of just dropping that other wing on, or whether it just limits access to everything. I mean, I shouldn't really have put that on because you can't really get behind the back, but because it's just going to be a gaming piece, just paint the front. But if anybody does hydrate at the moment, I cannot have any. I haven't got anything to drink. I'm out of drink. You put the other wing on. Oh, I sub-assemble as much as I can. Depending on what the model's being used for, sort of thing. Where is the other wing? Where's... There it is. So the other wing is here. Don't know how much access you get. Oh, actually. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Yeah, we might put that wing on as well then, because I can get to all of that. And I've already painted that little bit of the leg there. I suppose the only thing is trying to get into her chest. Down there. Fucking love this model. So cool. Yeah, I reckon I can get around everything there. I might glue that on then as well. Yeah, let's do that before I go for a drink then. Okay. Yeah, the only thing it makes it difficult to do is paint those claws. So little kid with a battery-powered quad bike. What colour did you do her, Esme? Did you paint her for AOS, Esme? Or did you just paint her because she's badass? I've got to try and find her head. I sculpted more hair on her head, so she's got more hair, like hanging down in front of her body. I need to find that second head, or the first head. because it's somewhere and I don't know where. Sold up, so I got her and some other pieces at 50%. Ah, she's built but not painted. Always with the head. Sharky, I'm always with the head. Always with the head. You need good head, Sharky. Like the head that you've got for me. The that big tall head. Yeah, church head. Church. We need to do church head. Sharky Shark, do you approve of wings so far? Phrasing. We do. We probably do need an exclamation mark phrasing. There we go. Okay. This is how to cheer Sharky Shark up on a Friday afternoon. Paint fucking awesome, sexy, badass lady vampire with wings. Ah! Absolutely awesome. I don't think the vicar will like that. The vicar doesn't get a say in the matter. Vicar don't get a say in the matter. Shark, 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 shark. Sharky, 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 shark, shark, shark. There we go. Right, back in a second. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Sharky, if you are gone by the time I get back, I'm sorry I missed you. And I'll catch you in a bit. We'll go make a cup of tea. And we've got a Lorca here all ready to go. Oh my god, she's so cool! Need to send a picky to Joe. There's Joey Coles. Joey Coles, there you are. Right, back in a second, everybody. Back in a second. Right. Let's paint some more. Let's do some more painting. Paint choppy chop chop. Chop chop. Sharky, you still here? Do we still have Sharky in chat while we are painting wings? Because we kind of need Sharky when we're painting wings. Sharky and wings. Sharky and wings. Sharky and wings. Right, now question. If I tack this, have I got another one? Is that the only one I've got? If I tack that to that, is that going to make it easier to hold? Should do. If I've got some tack. So the next question, where's my tack? Is it there? Yes, there it is. No, it doesn't make it easy to hold. Sort of does. Sort of does. Right. Whoops. Whoops. Try and break up a bit of that pink there. What's everybody up to this weekend? Have we got anything cool going on in chat? I know a few of you said you might be going to the Fen Model Show. Do we have GriffCon this weekend as well? So we got GriffCon this weekend. I want to add some pigment to the base as well at some point. GriffCon started today. Ooh. Ooh. I'm guessing Studio's there. Studio likes going GriffCon, doesn't he? He's usually at GriffCon. It's just... I'll go to one at some point, it's just a long way. Have you got your Necromunda game tonight, Purples? No. I thought you played on a Friday. What do you play? Are you playing? Are you going down tonight? Have you got a gaming store trip tonight? Or is it a no-go tonight? Is it a no-go tonight? You couldn't catch your opponent to organise it. Oh no! So no trip tonight for Purples. Have you seen all the fires and like the rail sabotage for the Olympics over in France? Tempted to do a quick trip to get the boxes of retrieve evidence that I'm missing for. Yes, do it. Did you order your Necromunda from there as well, or did you get that from GW Direct? And that's next week, isn't it, Necromunda? To get that sweet, sweet price. Speaking of sweet, sweet prices, anybody in the UK who wants to go and grab some as well? Get some sweet, sweet prices for your Warhammer. Do !Griffin in chat. And you can either use that link or use the word Chris at checkout for 5% off your order as well. Get even more discount, loads of discount, all the discounts. And try and fill that gap with some paint. In fact, I'll try and fill it with some gloss varnish once that paint's dry. What's everybody having for dinner? I'm going to have some pasta. I've got some tortellini, and I'm just going to mix in some normal pasta with it as well. Because you get like packs of tortellini over here, which is like single serve or double serve. But if you mix it with some dried pasta, you can make it last a bit longer as well. Are you going to grab anything else? Is anything else likely to take your fancy as well, Purples? Or are you just going to stick to the Tree Revenants? Leftover stir fry. So I had leftover chili for lunch in a cob. So I had a chili cob for lunch, which was quite nice. One thing I need to do tonight after stream is I need to sand all these down and glue all these on and then prime them all so that I can do all the bases, get all the bases done for all the models for the awesome vampires. I do like the Skelly. I think the Skelly climbing out of the coffin is really cool. Have a look around and see what they have. I think let's help Purpley out here and spend some Purpley money. I think you should get her, because also she's not very much either. I think you should get Snake Lady. Sug's signature Pro Krill set. If you're struggling to get that, I can try and pick you one up here and ship it. Not a fan of her. Purpley, were you here when I was talking about my Neferata conversion? What do you think? Do you want me to talk about it again? Yeah, so that needs... I need a... has she got two different heads? She has got two different heads, hasn't she? Yeah, she's got that weird head. Please talk about it. Okay, so, Purples. You are aware of my idea, because I like a little bit more traditional vampires. I mean, okay... Lorcavai is not a traditional vampire, but she looks like her torso is a traditional vampire, and she's like all Transylvanian armor, Dracula kind of thing, just with like a really monster body, which is awesome. Radikar the Beast, as you know, I'm going to use Sigvald because try and get a like proper vampiric look as well, so that I can use Sigvald as Radikar the Beast, which is cool. I'll sculpt a little bit of fur on his cloak just to kind of sort of tie him in a little bit, but mainly he's just going to be an awesome looking vampire with a massive sword. But I've got loads of these models just because I've picked up loads of these models. So I've got Aya Volga because somebody, hint hint, Purpley Spark, we bought her for all the bats for Isabella conversion. So I have that model, which is fine. So I can sort of kind of get away with using that. Thank you very much, Purples. I will use bits of the left from your conversion. I've got the White King, converted him. I've got all of these here apart from the dire wolves. I do need to get another Crimson Court, which is fine. And they are in stock as well, so I might get them tomorrow, I don't know. So I need to get another Crimson Court for my my Asurgan True Blades, so I'm going to use the Crimson Court as a True Blades. I've got Kado, blah blah blah, got Kritza, don't really like Baladomus, whatever. Got Lorcavai, I'm not going to use Dead Racker, but I've got loads of skeletons, Vampire Lords and things. I'm going to get Vordry tomorrow, blah 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 blah. But going forwards... sometimes you can get online only models at Warhammer World, yes. So if they've got them there, if they've got those at Warhammer World, I will pick them up. But the thing you can do at Warhammer World is, if they don't have them, you can have them shipped to your house for free. So because this is online only, they will have them, so you can get them shipped, which is cool. So in terms of options going forward. Obviously need Vordry, because Vordry is cool. Okay, so I need a Vordry. I kind of need a White King, but I kind of want to get the old White King. I can't remember his name. Was it Krell? It is. I can't remember his name. Is it Krell? Yes, it is. So I'm going to use Krell as the old White King because I actually really like the old model. It's fucking badass. It's a really, really cool helmet. Graveguard are going to be the Bretonnians. So going forwards, I need to do something with Nagash, which will probably be the Kelly conversion that she did because it's fucking amazing. I will get Sekar because she's awesome. And that's about it. Oh, I need to do a Mortis engine. Yeah, amazing. Yes, please. So, the only other thing is Neferata. Now, I'm not going to do Manfred because he's a dick. And I don't want Manfred. Doesn't matter how good his rules are. I don't care. I don't want Manfred. However, Neferata, I kind of want a Neferata because Neferata is actually quite good. And she's also really good for skeletons. So she can make skeletons move before the game and stuff. So she's quite interesting. However, ultimately, she is Neferata, the Queen of the Vampires, and she's riding her Nightmare Steed, which is which has companion attacks. Okay, so she's on this size base, which is it 130? 120. 120 by 92, which is not that big. However, what I'm thinking is if I get this model,
Yes, Manfred is a twat and a douche.
yes, Twitch lady, yes indeed, yes, and I am not getting Manfred. If I can think of a model, if I can think of a way to convert a proxy to represent his rules, then maybe. But this is my idea for converting Neferata because I just don't like the weird flying horse thing that she's got. Don't like it. It's weird. Hey, Twitch lady.
Manfred is the Erebus of Warhammer Fantasy. Fuck Erebus. And Manfred.
And fuck Manfred as well, Twitch lady. You forgot to fuck Manfred. So, plan is use Alariel as Neferata. I don't know how this is going to fit on the base though, however. So, Alariel as Neferata. Get rid of the bug. Let's see what size base. I think it's a 150 square. 150 round. It's a 160 round. There we go. So it's a massive base. But she's smaller, obviously. So, use her. And then, because she needs a... So I'll have to convert her somehow. I don't quite know how. She's got a weird... So basically I'm thinking that I can convert Alariel into a Khalida-esque looking Neferata. And then I can use a Khalida-esque looking Neferata to represent Neferata on the battlefield. So I can convert her up. I don't know whether to keep her wings or not. The wings are reasonably easy just to kind of make them look like bone and then like, I don't know, crow or raven feathers or something. So you could either just flat out paint those. I think a lot of this is in the painting, but I think you could just flat out paint a lot of these. I don't know what the scale is of Neferata's head helmet, because she's got that big helmet. So I'll have to try and find a kind of a helmet from somewhere. Maybe there's something in the Oceot Bone Reapers range that might be the right scale. But anyway, use Alariel. Probably keep the wings, because I think the wings look fucking cool and make her look badass. Give her an awesome looking weapon. She's got that weird kind of tree claw thing, which you could probably just turn into like a bestial thing that's got some blood dripping off it. Whatever. And then for her companion, because she needs the mount that she is riding, because she also that also has attacks. So you need something to represent that on the game, on the model. So what do you think? Because Twitch lady, yes or no? Alariel and a giant fucking snake. I don't know how it's... In fact, let's pick this one, because this one has got the spinny thing. I don't know how it... comes out of the floor. But I mean, it's blood drips.
It's not yes or no. It's fuck yes.
I think so as well, right? And I mean, the snake is on. So this is on a 100 mil base. So this is 100 mil. So this is already the right size for Neferata's base. And then I just have to fit a lariat on it. So all you do is you'd get this. You'd have the snake there like that, and then you'd have a lariat behind. Have a short meeting back in about 15 minutes. No worries. Thank you very much. But I think, like, you could almost have Alariel's foot up on the snake somewhere as well. I don't know what her foot is. In fact, let's just open that in a new image like that. I don't know what... Yeah, so she's got a foot up. Alariel has a foot up, look. So you could have that foot up on the snake and have her standing behind it. So I think that would be a thing. And then you can just, like, eBay the silly beetle. But I think that is the way to do Neferata, because then as well Neferata can be a little bit more of a centerpiece, if you like, a little bit more of a centerpiece, a bit more like a mini Nagash. So that's my idea. So Neferata will then be Khalida-esque. I've just got to do something with the. I think a lot of it is going to be in the paint job. But I think there's some... Is there anything? Just very, very quickly. I'm just going to have a look very, very quickly at the Oceot Bone Reapers and see if there's anything in here that looks like a crown. I was thinking of Catacross in particular. What's that crown look like on Catacross? No. Also... I want to use that head on the zombie dragon. I don't think I'm ever going to find it, and I'm not buying an entire thing just for that. So I'll keep popping on eBay just to see if that head is available. But I want to use that head on the zombie dragon because it's a bit more of a dragon-looking head, basically. Yeah, I need to find, because there are two different heads that you can use. So there's that one, and there's that one on the kit. So at some point somebody has built this and not used the other head. So I'll just keep an eye out on eBay and see if, or maybe just put a message out on social media and see if I can get just that head. I want to put that head on the zombie dragon. So yeah, I think that will work quite well. So that's plan. Turn Neferata into Khalida and give her a snake. Right. That'll be a longer term plan though, because I'll try and get the rest of the models kind of ready and at least based up so I can play. Which is always my first goal when I'm doing armies, just try and get some models based up. Which is why I've been trying to do all these 3D prints, try and get all these done so that I can at least get some models on the board. Right, so that's that there. A little bit of glue just there. Which we need to cut away like that. fill that with some. Let's get some fresh. Fresh gloss varnish out. Gloss varnish is just like a bit of a cheap way to try to fill gaps when you draw in painted models. It's not the best, but it's a lot of the time it's good enough. Oof. Nearly. So this is dark sea blue and pale grey blue for the highlights. Welcome back, Purples. Yeah, you reckon that'll work? Do you think that'll be okay, won't it? I've just had a quick look as well, and Ilario does have 1 foot up as well, because she's stepping on the rest of the beetle, so I think it should work quite well stepping on the back of the snake. So the snake will be at the front, and then Ilario can be Khalida at the back. I've just got to find an appropriate headdress, I think. I don't think I can sculpt one, but I might have to find a cool headdress. Hopefully Twitch Lady agrees as well. Yeah, cheers, Purples. Obviously it'll have to be a little while because I can't afford to get all that now, so we shall wait a little bit, get Vor dry, convert it up, and then it'll be something to pick up in the future and work on slowly.
Fuck yes, it will look amazing. And fuck Erebus and fuck Manfred von Carstein.
Yeah, fuck them both. so much for a PG-rated YouTube stream, eh? Fuck Erebus and fuck Manfred. Yeah, I think it'll work really well, and then it will also kind of fit in with the vibe. Because Khalida's got kind of mummified wrappings and stuff, so it'll fit in with the kind of the look of the vampires and everything. I am looking forward to doing Sigvald. I think Sigvald will look really cool. And I've got the spare head from Lorca Vi, because that should be quite a large head, so that should be a large enough head to use for Sigvald as well. Should be just about in scale. Maybe we can start doing Sigvald next week. If they've got him in stock, I might have to order him. We'll see. All these bits and cheers and everything are all really, really helpful at the moment. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Purples. Thank you, Purples. Makes a massive difference. Thank you. Manfred and Erebus go to a car crash sites to make out. Yeah, it's been a tight month this month, so thank you very much. All bit cheers and everything have had a massive help, so thank you. I'm quite lucky that I'm able to swap some of my stuff over tomorrow for the rest of the Soulblight army. Don't have to spend anything on that. The meeting was quick, Purples. That was good. Were you very efficient? When's your exam retest? When's that? I'm guessing you can't take it immediately after. I'm going to have to find somebody to play some Age of Sigmar with as well at some point. Soulblight was named by how Nagash felt after a dinner with Manfred. 7th or the 15th. August the 16th is when I can play the new version of Pantheon as well. Pantheon, let's go! Yes. Peter, I've definitely got to do some Pantheon streams as well, dude. Need to get some Pantheon streams on. They'll probably just be on Twitch. I'll probably stream Pantheon just on Twitch. I don't think because I've just started on YouTube in terms of live streams, so I don't want to confuse people who have followed over on YouTube for painting stuff, even though I do a few videos over there for Pantheon. I don't want to do any live streams just yet over there, so we'll probably just stick to Twitch for Pantheon live streams. I'm gonna go monk on the VIP server, and then a rogue Sarlor will be back on champion server. That's the plan. So that's all that there. This is then going to fade out to black. YouTube viewers are easily confused. Yeah. Twitch don't really mind. Twitch chat are very, very cool. Twitch chat are just like, yay, Chris, what are you doing today? I'm playing Pantheon. Awesome. Whereas all my YouTube followers have been, because I do kit reviews on all this sort of stuff and do painting and things. Are there any vampires that you do need purples for tonight? Well, not for tonight, but when you go tonight. Are there any vampires that you do need that you haven't got? Like, have you got Annika?
Twitch chat. When Christopher is playing Pantheon, get good noob.
No. Purples. Purples. That's when I play any other game, like Rogue Trader, or any of the other games that I played on stream. I'm shit at all the other games. Pantheon, fucking good at. Fucking good at Pantheon. You do have Annika, okay. Have you got Nagash? Are you going to do a Lady Nagash conversion like I'm going to do? You don't have Nagash. Are you tempted to get Nagash? Nagash is very fucking good in the game, by the way. Just like broken good in the game. Yeah, when he's playing Pantheon, we say, and this is fun for you. 880 points. Yeah, and he should be he should be over 1,000 purples. He's ridiculous. Yeah. So Peter, when I'm playing Pantheon, they're like, "Why are you killing bears? Don't kill the bears. Don't kill the bears. No, stop killing bears." Because I needed some pelts. for some armour at the end of 2 seasons ago, actually. At the end of 2 seasons ago, I needed some pelts, and everybody was like, "Don't kill the bears." No, and now you're skinning it. No, don't skin the bear. Oh, poor Twitch chat. Fuck them bears. Fuck the tyrannical chicken. If he was over a K, you couldn't even have him in a 2K army. How come? Do you need 1,000? But is there a 50% rule? You've been skinning them all morning. I've got so many pelts. I need to turn all my pelts into. I need ash tannin is what I need. So I need to go and. It's another one of these annoying things that you can't advance. You can't advance your trade skill unless you get bits from other things. So I need ash tannin to make the pelts into thick leather. I've got so many pelts. Got loads of pelts ready to turn them into thick leather, but I haven't got any bloody ash tannin. So I need, at some point, I need to walk around and find loads of ash trees. But that's the sort of really annoying thing. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do some trade skilling today. Oh, I can't because I need this one thing which I can't get. Where is Saxus when you need him? 50% rule. Where is Saxus when we need him? I don't think there's this 50% rule, you know. Yeah, you check the rule book. I mean, I've got the rule book just there, but you go check the rule book. It'll be in army thingamajiggy. But I think you just pick a hero and stick it in. I think you just pick a hero and stick it in. Title of my sex tape. Pick a hero, stick it in. I'm going to go make some pasta in a bit. Yeah, I don't think there's any point limitations anymore. I'm not entirely sure there were point limitations before, but I don't think there are any point limitations. I think the only limitations are the amount of regiments you can take, and in fact, I think that's it. Let me ping Saxus on Dix. Oi, Saxus, help us out. We'll get a 10-minute answer. I don't think there's one. It's irrelevant because the gash isn't over 1,000 points. Interested to know where you got that thought from, though. What rules have you been making up? What rules have you been making up? Super cool. I might put some putty around all this to flatten it out. Don't know, maybe, maybe not. Definitely need to cover up some of this because you can see the print lines on that. Right. Shall I go make some dinner? You were right. No way. No more than half your points can be spent on a single unit. Oh, so it's not heroes as such. So basically, Nagash has to be 1,000 points. Open the upgrade to Soul Blight and just add Nagash. Ah. Oh, that's a Soul Blight army I need to work out actually. We need to put Neferata / Khalida in the army. And then work out what goes in it with her. I will do that. I'll tell you what. I'll do that next week once I've got the cards, because then I can get the cards out and stick the cards. Because it's easier to kind of see synergies and things when you've got the cards, rather than having to click buttons and go into little bits and pieces here and there. So you can't have Nagash for armies under 2,000. Yeah. Paying 17. If you play 1750 points, you can't have Nagash, can you? Which is fine, to be honest, because he's dumb. He's ridiculous. He is very, very silly. So yeah, I think that'd be quite good, wouldn't it? 100 quid though. Fuck me. I'll have to get this from Griffin Gaming. Pick it up from Griffin. What do you think? Purples? Do you think I should leave the wings on? Wonder what. I mean, I really like the wings. I don't think there's no reason not to leave the wings on. I don't think. What weapon do you think we give her? Yeah, she is. Like, I've wanted to paint her for ages. What weapon do you think we give her? And I think, you know what? I think that headdress could probably be made to look vampiric anyway. Give her a sword and a spear. So she's got this arm which is coming out and turns into a tree. So I was going to kind of, or not and, okay. But what sword? I think I'd like to give her a serpent staff. Can I give her a serpent staff? Fuck, that would be cool. Could just give her a serpent staff. Okay, next mission. Find a serpent that's the right thickness for a staff. There's the Warcry warband that have got snakes in it, but I don't think there's any big ones. You'd have to use. Would you have to use the new vampire lady? That snake. It would fit super well with the serpent on the base. Yeah. And then what would you turn the arm into? Oh, I'm so hyped for this now. Might have to do this before Sigvald. No, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I need to do. You have an idea for the arm? Because I was going to do. I think it's quite easy to turn this arm into like some sort of vampiric bone thing that's just dripping with blood, sort of thing. I think because again, it's just a tree. Take the arm from a Vaskir or Vargeist, what, and turn it into a claw. Or, or you turn her arm into a serpent, so she's got a serpent arm. Or you have a serpent wrapped around the arm, and then she has a sword. Oh. Or both. So you mean a Vargeist-like claw? Check this out. Yeah, see, I've got these somewhere. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. I think if you're going to have a claw, you may as well have this claw. I thought so. It's got to be sexy. It's got to be sexy. It's Khalida. We're talking about Khalida here, purpley. But definitely keep the wings. I think the wings get kept. And the wings just get painted like bone. And then with... The thing is, the wings aren't really snaky. Like, you paint them as... like raven feathers or something. Tell me, purples. But serpent staff. It's got to be a serpent, because as soon as you do a serpent staff, everybody goes, "Oh, it's Khalida." Sculpt an arm like the left arm from Annika's model. Oh, and have it like That would work, wouldn't it? Or just take inspiration from that and have the arm turn scaly, like a snake, and have a dragon claw on the end. And then she's holding the serpent staff. Right, we need to find a serpent. We need a fucking serpent. I don't know how big these ones are. Where are they? Do they even sell them anymore? I don't think they sell them anymore, do they? There they are. Oh, that's tiny. That's tiny. Is that tiny? Is it tiny? Yeah, that sculpt it in green stuff. What, sculpt the snake? Oh, there's one on the. Oh, there's one on the. Oh, I didn't see that one. That one's a bit bigger. That one can be. Oh no, you kind of want the. Oh, I don't know now. What size base is this guy on? I mean, he's quite big. I've got him somewhere. The one on the base does look bigger, doesn't it? 28 mil. I think this is 32 mil, personally. I think that's 32 mil. I mean, it's not a small snake. Are there any other snakes in Age of Sigmar? Are there any other snakes or serpents in Age of Sigmar? So that one's just too big. Pretty sure that one's just flat out too big. There's no way that's the right size. Daughters of Cain's a great call. Daughters of Cain is a great call. Because you've got these, they're tiny. Oh look, little dragon. I did not know that little dragon was there. That's cool. I might put that on one of the vampire arms. Don't think there's any heads, are there? They're all tails. They're all snake tails. Everybody's a snake tail. Apart from the awesome spell, which I finally found a use for, which I'm very excited about. And then you just paint it with blood dripping out of it. But it's just flat out that, isn't it? You just paint that and then you put... So this is what I was thinking when you went off for your meeting, look. If you turn it around, there's this little bit here. So you could have Alariel's foot upon here. So this ends up being the front of the model, and then Alariel just sits at the back with her foot on this down here. Because that's a 100 mil base, and Neferata is on a 120, so you gain 10 mil on each side. So you just push this forward a little bit so it sits comfortably in the oval of the 120 mil, and then at the back, then it kind of gets wider, and then at the back you just have Alariel. Using the dragon theme is actually pretty good for vampires, as Dracula's name is Vlad Dracul, and Dracul is dragon. Yeah, and I put the dragon pet on her, look. So she's got a little dragon pet. Oh, no, you can't see. She's got her little dragon pet on her arm. So I'll do another one with the dragon thing. Yeah, okay, so now we've got an idea. I quite like the idea of sculpting a kind of a claw on her, so that her arm is like merging into snake scales in the same way as Lady Annika's arm is merging into that bat wing sort of thing. That's a cool idea, because then you can just sculpt a few tiny little scales on her arm as she's kind of blending into it. Yes, yes, yes. Just need to figure out a serpent staff. I reckon that one will probably be alright actually, and then you just kind of sculpt around it. Jan, how are you doing, dude? We are chattering away about vampires and painting the mother of dragons. Good evening, chap. Good evening, your good self. How are you? Purpley Spark, you know what to do. Please do a double shout out for the legend the god streamer, Mr. Jan. Jan, the magic man. Who has a baby. He has a baby called Baby Jan. Do 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 do. Baby Jan do 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 do. Baby Jan. I hated that model at first, but now it's one of my I loved it as soon as it came out. It's a badass lady vampire model. I'm all over badass lady models. Badass female models, and I'm like, yes please. How was your stream, Johnny boy? Johnny boy. Jan, I'm double streaming. Toddler now, getting to rule the world.
All go follow the absolute legend Genuine Vision. He's an amazing painter and a fantastic human being.
He is a fantastic human being. He is. He's been awesome. Awesome to me since I started streaming. And he was only not awesome to me when I wasn't streaming because I didn't know. Jan used to rule the world. In the morning I slept alone. Sleep the streets I used to roam. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're doing a vampire army. Because I've had a vampire army for ages. It's just been in the box, and I've had no reason to kind of assemble it. So I've finally succumbed and said, okay, well let's just get it built, and we can use it for Age of Sigmar at some point. Like there's a new version of a new edition of Age of Sigmar out that everybody's excited to play, so it gives me some sort of reason to get it out. All Alice's fault. I just tried to reply to her. Oh no! Stream was grand. Started a new Moonstone Limited model. Diana, Queen of the Fae. That sounds amazing. It is all Alice's fault. It's usually Alice's fault in here as well, to be honest. And we all love Twitch Lady, but we all hate... Everybody loves Twitch Lady and everybody hates Alice. It is generally the way it goes. Everybody loves Twitch Lady. Everybody hates Alice. Alice? Alice? I mean, they don't even know who Alice is.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
Oh my god, we found another way to make Twitch Lady sing. Jan, if you do, we need to keep finding songs, because as soon as Twitch Lady thinks it's a song, she sings it. So she sings Happy Birthday, and now she sings Baby Shark. That's amazing. Oh my god. Purple Spark is amazing. You painted an ultramarine. Thank you, Twitch Lady. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Jan, for the raid. How is everybody who has come in? Are you okay? Happy Friday, everybody. Hope Jan sufficiently entertained you. Let me entertain you. Are you still blocking that out of your memory, Mr. Chris? You painted an ultramarine? Wait, I can't remember painting an ultramarine. I don't think I've ever painted an ultramarine. I've painted lots of dead ultramarines. Painting cow? No, I never painted cowgirl. I've painted some dead stuff on bases, but I've never painted cowgirl. Baby shark do 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 do. Oh, Twitch Lady, you're so funny. Oh, Twitch Lady, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Twitch Lady. Hey, Twitch Lady. Right, I am going to go get some food in a second, though. So, everybody who has just raided in, I'm very sorry, but the stream won't be on for much longer. We have been chit-chattering away about Age of Sigmar vampire conversions though. I should change the donation goal to Alariel, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Let's do that. Baby shark doo 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 doo. There we go. Alariel. Alariel. We're going to get Alariel and we're going to paint and we're going to convert her into a vampire. Because it is our duty as vampire fans to paint one of the most gorgeous Age of Sigmar models out there. However, not as a Sylvaneth, as a cool vampire. It is our duty. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Painting Calgar. I never painted Calgar. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Are you able to watch at home today, Cookie? Is that why you're in Twitch chat today rather than YouTube chat? Then why did I buy and paint one? Okay, other drops were good. You bought and painted a Calgar, did you? Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. We are going to get a Alariel and paint and convert and paint her as Khalida though. That is 100% happening. I'll sort that out at some point. I'm glad you're at home, dude. Nice to see you. As always, what a legend. Thank you for my first YouTube Super Snap chat as well. You are responsible for the first ever YouTube Super Chat. Which I suppose I could put that towards Alariel. That can be the first donation towards donation goal Alariel. There we go. Thank you very much, Cookie. Cookie started the way. Yo, Whiskey, how you doing? When are we doing the Chris Rossing cosplayers You've Rain donation fund? I think that'll be a while. Whiskey, how are you, dude? nearly finished. We nearly finished building Smaug as well. We've got another Smaug day next Saturday. So we've got another Smaug day next Saturday, where I'm going to do a lot on the base, because I should have all of Smaug built by then. I'll do a little bit more of him over the weekend to get him ready, and then it's just painting. Who's going to cosplay Yvraine? That's the interesting. It's the very, very important aspect of this conversation. Who's going to be my date? Good luck finding me a date. Anti-Tavo? No. No. Can't we just do an Alariel goal? Why do I have to cosplay? Can't I cosplay as like someone cool? Hey, Peppy.
Gillaboy is cool. A bit boring, but cool anyway.
Thank you for the donation, the bit donation, Purpley, to Alariel. Gonna completely ignore that. Thank you very, very much. It's really appreciated, Purpley. Thank you so much for the bit donation that's going towards Alariel. That is 1% of the way there. Thank you very, very much indeed. If you guys would like to help out, then please do the same. Not happening. Not mentioning that word or name. No, Alariel. Alariel. I'm gonna get hyped about Alariel. We're gonna do Alariel. We'll do Alariel with awesome wings and a big snake at her feet.
But Gillaboy being boring is light years from how much Dawn is boring.
Thank you very much, Peppy Spark, for the donation towards the Alariel Fund. We are now 2% of the way there. Thank you so much. It's really, really appreciated. I can't remember what the message said, but there was some words in there that I kind of like mind wiped from my memory, and I can't remember them. Hashtag Team Alariel. Woohoo! Cheers, Purples. It was very funny.
Message is mostly Dawn is boring as fuck.
Dawn is boring as fuck, but Alariel is really, really interesting. So thank you very much, Purpley Spark, for not only informing us that Dawn is boring as fuck, but also donating another 1% towards the Alariel goal. We are now 3% of the way there. Thank you very, very. No, thanks, Purples. Like I said earlier, it's really helping this month. Bills and things have kind of snuck up this month, so that's why you've seen a few more streams and stuff. So it's really appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Hey, Twitch lady.
Also, fuck Erebus and fuck Manfred von Carstein.
Yes, definitely. Let's convert a far better vampire than Manfred von Carstein. Speaking of converting Neferata, because Manfred has annoyingly got really good rules, how would you convert a suitable model to represent the rules of that guy? because I'm not going to say his name. But you know how we are using a Lariel to convert a Neferata? What would you use to convert a Manfred? Go ahead and just call him Vlad. Just use a different head and call him Vlad. Yeah, that's an interesting one, isn't it? I like my idea for Neferata. I think that's cool. I think that's worked. I think that's worked really well, especially kind of chatting to you lot. Grab one of the old word mounted blood dragons and put him on the giant monster instead of him. That's also cool. That's also cool, Dabawaki. That is a good plan. Right, that is another battery change. It's not Dawn's fault. He's dead, right? Like a hand, maybe. Is Dawn dead? I thought Dawn had his hand cut off, but he wasn't dead. Is he dead? Right. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to go and make some pasta, I think. Well, the hand is all they found of him. Oh, is it the hand all they found? Twitch lady, what are you doing tonight? I'm curious to see what Purples ends up picking up as well at the game store. Because Purples is going to the gaming store to get some spite revenants, I think, for her spearhead.
Didn't they change the story and now Dawn is not dead anymore? Or just suspected dead, but not dead?
Not dead?
Go on, Bennett. He's dead, Dave. Everybody is dead. Everybody is dead, Dave.
It's official. He's dead. The hand is all they found. Right, shall we go see who is around that we can raid? See if anybody's actually around that we can raid. Nobody is around. Why is nobody around? Why does nobody stream anymore? You never find people to raid. Tactical Tortoise. Critical Role. Should we go and raid Critical Role? Should we go raid Critical Role for chits, shits and giggles? Am I even allowed to raid Critical Role? Does it even allow it? Don't even know whether you're allowed to raid Critical Role. Don't even know whether you're allowed to raid Critical Role. Are you even allowed to raid Critical Role? No, you can't. Right. See you all later. I will send you pictures. I will send you pictures from Warhammer World tomorrow when I'm buying vampires. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed watching me put together all this and kind of get all that the blending done. We've got some highlights to do now on Lorca Vi, but she's looking rather cool. And I will see you all later. I'm going to go cook some pasta because I'm really hungry. I'm trying not to eat as much at the moment. I'm trying to kind of shift a little bit of weight just from diet at the moment. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I'm just going to cook a little bit of pasta. But yeah, I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, actually. Depends how nice you all are in Discord tomorrow. If you're all nice in Discord tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow night. If you're not, then I won't. But yeah, take care. I'll see you all later. Cheers, Whiskey. Thanks, Spike. Cheers, Purples, for all the bits. and the support as always from everybody. Thank you very much. And goodbye to YouTube, and goodbye to Twitch. I'll see you later. Bye.